everyone making their shots. That's critical.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. For three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Stewart. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From deep. That doesn't go either for Ball. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Philadelphia. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. We'll be right back after this word. Welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Boy, the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to Weber. And for Brooklyn. Here's Ball. Here's Robinson. To the left wing. That's tipped. Irving against Ball. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Weber. 4-3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Weber. Covered by Johnson. Inside. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Ball. And here's Hayes. Back to Ball. From the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The 76ers making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Ball. Here's Turner. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, 6'11", 255 pounds. Miles Turner using that size to his advantage.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Ball passes to Turner. And that one good. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
And here's Edwards outside. And the 76ers another three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Irving for three. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Edwards. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Pass to Bird. From deep three-point range. No good that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Edwards, a pass to Turner. Good chance here for Ball. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ball's got 22.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Bird. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hey, shot's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Bird. The three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Wagner for 3. Sinks the tray. Wagner's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Turner in the high post. To the paint. Here's Bullard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. To the middle. Blocked. Here's Walton. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
To the inside, Bullard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brooklyn's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Walton. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Now Philadelphia with it. Edwards, the pass to Ball. Down low. Here's Bullard. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Bird. Give him 8. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
And the scoring line would be a lot different if they cut down on the mistakes.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Outside Edwards. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
LaMelo Ball.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And Philadelphia has possession. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Wagner. Unloads from 13. And Bullard pulls it down. Well, the 76. Here's Wagner. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Franz Wagner.
And that one misses. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Tipped away. Here's Turner. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Wagner. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Inside, here's Bullard, and he jams it home with authority.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Bird. The dive for the ball, and the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Against Ball. Hayes with room to shoot. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
A ton of points have been scored off their turnovers this quarter.
Pass to Edwards. Back to ball. To the inside. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Walton. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, so sloppy with the ball. Way too careless this quarter.
Pass to Weber. Ball with it. Beyond the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Weber. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Now here's Hayes. He's closely guarded. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
What's up? One shot.
Weber. He's got 5. Pass the ball. It's Stewart, high post. Five to shoot. From behind the arc. And Walton pulls it down.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Hayward, he's checked in for the Sixers. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Weber. Now Hayward. Here's Bird. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hayes. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Off the inbound. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
One shot.
A minute 50 left in the second. Hayward with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
One shot.
And the technical free throw is good. On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Hayward. And he lobs it up. Another steal. 1:27 left in the second period. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
An imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
A minute 4 left in the first half of basketball. Hayward for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
A three off the inbound. Another three for Philadelphia.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Hayward again missing.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. And Stewart with a basket on the assist from Robinson. Stewart's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Weber. He's got 5. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
That'll be a 5-second call.
4 big mistakes in just this quarter. Coach might need to sit him down and help him regroup.
.32 seconds left in the first half. Offensive rebound. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Richardson's checked in for Hayward. Weber, no good. Brooklyn's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. .17 seconds left to play in the half. And that one's good. Stewart's got 6 here in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
.12 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Richardson. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Philadelphia way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
checking out the 76ers. They need this game, and it sure looks like they're going to get it with the awesome display they're putting up right now. There were people already saying their postseason was finished, but a win here in Game 3, and this is a whole new series. And from what we saw so far from the Sixers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They're getting to the line of bunch, and we know that. Being aggressive, not just settling for long-range jump shots and threes. There's a relentless nature to this basketball team, and we saw that in the first half. We'll see if they keep it up.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. I hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
To have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. We've got Miles Turner. LaMelo Ball is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Hayes. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Ball. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Edwards, a pass to Ball. Doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. To the middle. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Hayes finds Ball. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 33.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
They are just making mistake after mistake this quarter. Handing over 9 points to the opponent. Not good.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. That one falls. That'll be a 5-second call.
And the opposition is feasting on their turnovers. Until they clean that up, they're going to continue to get burned.
Hayes for three. And Walton pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. "90 seconds into the second half now. Inside. Here's Turner. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Pass to Hayes. The three from Ball. Hits the three-pointer. Ball's got 38 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
So it's Philadelphia now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brooklyn's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Pass to Hayes. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Hayes has got 12 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Poke loose. It's stolen by Johnson. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Here's Edwards. Fires from the wing. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, takes the 12-footer and hits it. Ball's got 45 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Bird. Give him 8. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Hayes for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The kick out to Ball. This one for 3. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Who poked away. And here's Wagner. Give him 8 points now. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Ball against Irving. Here's Bullard. That one no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the double.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball the whole way. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Edwards, the pass to Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Ball nails both of them. That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Plenty of space. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And Philadelphia has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Hayes has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Ball. Non-stop scoring machine right here. That one goes. Count it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Edwards. He's got 13. And the shot goes.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. So it's Philadelphia now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Count it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And the 76ers making a change here. Stewart's checked in. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Outside Edwards. Back to Ball. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Ball. What an incredible... Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop them?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Robinson, he's checked in for the Sixers. Here's Ball. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Boy, he's been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. No one near him. Again! What an avalanche!
And with that bucket, if you can believe it, he sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Boy, the weight.
LaMelo Ball. Your Sixers dancing. And your Sixers dancing.
Another bucket! Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Pass to Stewart. And here's ball. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
What can you say but wow. I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
LaMelo Ball.
Here's Weber. He's got 5. It's stolen by Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Pass the ball. Over to the wing. Here's Weber. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Puts it up off the inbound. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Weber. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Now off the inbound. And that's good for 2.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Down low. Here's ball. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The three. Good. He hits again. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Hayward, he's checked in for the Sixers. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Pass to Robinson. Now Hayward. 6 points for him.
Franz Wagner.
Here's Weber. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Tries it from 19. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 13 points in the game.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Stewart, the pass to Hayward. Deflected. And the Nets shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Oh, he tries a three. Drains the triple. Hayward's got his third basket on the night right there.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And oh, that was close. He draws the foul, and he'll shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a big finish by Robinson. That gives him a double-double.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Turner, he's checked in for Robinson. Here's Weber. He's got 13. Hayward, left side. Sweet little floater. Hayward's got 13 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And Walton pulls it down. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Hayward. Fires for three. Off on that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Sixers on top, delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. On the floor for the Nets. To the middle. Here's Turner. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Off the inbound. Johnson with the defensive effort. Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Hayes in the high post. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the Nets shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hayward against Johnson. Pass to Hayes. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hayward, good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Hayes for 3. No good. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. The 76ers making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Hayward, right side. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Yep, that one's good.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Hayward. Here's Turner. Outside Levine. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Richardson's checked in for Hayward.
Richardson.
Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. Pass to Turner. Inside. Here's Hayes. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
The baseline J. No good. A bit long that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Richardson's got space, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Richardson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And he's really hurting his squad with all these turnovers.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the layup falls. Richardson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And he's not doing them any favors. That's his third turnover in the fourth.
Levine finds Turner. And Walton pulls it down. Brooklyn's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Turner's got 10 points in just the second half.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And it's been a nightmare fourth quarter. This is the fourth giveaway in this quarter alone.
Covered by Johnson. Here's Richardson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Richardson's got 6 in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Covered by Johnson. Levine passes to Turner. Back to Levine. Richardson against Irving. Pass to Levine from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Here's Turner. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Outside Levine. From deep. Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And the 76ers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. So it's Philadelphia now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
All sorts of time. Again, Philadelphia.
Now, Zach LaVine is a solid passer. This guy entered the league as a point guard, puts it on the money there.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Bullard. Pass to LaVine. The three is up. And there's Richards on the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists tonight.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Shoots it from the high post. And the 76ers get it back. Shot by LaVine, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Sixers. To Robinson, to the inside. Richardson. Outside for LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Second chance shot. Robinson can't hit. Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Richardson with it. Outside Robinson. LaVine. And he makes it.
Well, LaVine is a scorer. Plain and simple. It matters not. Inside, outside, he's got it all.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The 76ers making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. From the inbound. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 8 now. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Here's Richardson. side from outside the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Hayward against Johnson. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Robinson passes to Levine. And here's Stewart. It's tipped. Brooklyn's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hayward. Robinson passes to Hayward. Down low. Here's Stewart. And it's Bird with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Hayward with it. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Hayward. Throws it up high. The lob. Very well done.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Hayward. He swipes the ball away again.
Got to be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Pass to Levine. Back to Hayward. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Richardson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
.157 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Richardson. That three's off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Bird. A minute 31 left in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .119 left in the 4th.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they needed this win badly if they wanted to make it a series. And now it will be.
It's got to be a great feeling to get this W. They didn't want to put themselves even further in a hole than they already were.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LaMelo Ball.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Hayward outside. The 3 ball. And it's Bird with a rebound. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. .19 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Richardson against Irving. Richardson with it. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
being a video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now like getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of other people in the 2K community. How's that going to feel?
That's what I just asked about, actually, getting a logo, because I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. And I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like an NBA player.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
What a fantastic look at the skyscrapers that make up the skyline here in the Cradle of Liberty. We're coming to you from Philadelphia. It's Game 4 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Glad you could join us today. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. DA David Aldridge is on our sideline. So the net starting five. Webber is out there with Sean Kemp. Then there's J.J. Redick. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. And for Philadelphia, he is out there with Bullard. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Ball in at the point. Look at Philadelphia. Greg, no doubt, this is a defining moment for him, trying to even things up after 4 games. But if they lose this one, they'll be facing elimination on the road, and that would be dire.
Yeah, and that's why I expect tonight's crowd to be out of its collective mind. The fans in this city love this team. They feel a very close bond with these players. They're the sixth man that has to provide that energy if this series is to be knotted up.
I think you've nailed it. Brooklyn with the ball. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And maybe the crowd had an effect on them. They looked uncomfortable.
Al Payton. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. A shot by Payton, no good.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
He's the pass to Bullard. That one misses. Good D by Webber. And here are the Nets to the inside. He's been up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
He had very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Oh, here's Edwards. And it's off from three-point range.
Cold start from 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing is early.
2 points. That one goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Turner inside. Passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, here's Webber. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
Edwards passes the ball. Back to Edwards. Here's Bullard. Banked in off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Outside, Redick. Kemp with it. Working on Hayes. And that one drops for him.
Oh, man, you better appreciate the unselfishness. When Reddick sees an open teammate, as great of a shooter as he is, he's fast at getting him the ball.
Turner passes to Bullard. Back to Turner. Picked his pocket. And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Hayes the pass to Turner. Inside, here's Bullard. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Redick. It's to Kemp. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Kicks it to Payton. And they double up Payton. Here's Heaton. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Great decision. Great find. I mean, draws the double team and passes out of it to create the open look.
The pass to Bullard. Edwards dishes to Turner. Back to Edwards. Yep, it counts.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Payton passes to Weber. Outside Kemp. Here's Payton. Back to Kemp. Out to Payton. 4 on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Ball. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kemp with it. Pass to Payton. Great D that time from Edwards.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 50% from the field at this point. 4 of 8. Payton kicks to Weber. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
Ball finds Turner. Outside Edwards. Pass to Turner. Outside Ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now, here is Weber. Not a lot of room. Misses in close. Philadelphia has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Edwards can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Ball with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around. I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Kemp passes to Payton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Payton's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
the 76ers making a change here. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Payton. Rebound by the 76ers. And here is Ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Edwards. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Reddick surveying the D. Pass to Kemp. Back to Reddick. And it's Payton. That time on the assist from Reddick. Payton's got 7 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Shot by Roberts, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Here's Reddick. Now the pass to Payton. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pass to Edwards. And it's Stewart, top of the key. It's blocked. Ball against Payton. Stolen by Ball. Out to Edwards. Back to Ball. From 12 feet out. Now Weber still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
Good job taking advantage of the size mismatch. There's no way that jump is getting blocked.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Your Sixers dancing. And your Sixers dancing.
Robinson's checked in for Edwards. Nets have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Outside Kemp. Back to Payton. Reddick against Weber. And Reddick kicks to Payton. Back to Reddick. Pass to Eaton. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Payton looking it over. Outside, Reddick. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Roberts passes to Robinson. Ball against Kemp. Weber. To get open is Robinson. Weber can't hit. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Ball against Redick. He kicks to Weber. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Kemp. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Ball. Passes it to Stewart. Here's Weber. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Weber gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ball up top, covered by Payton. Yes, that goes in. Ball's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Here's Weber. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. To Game 4 on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
No, credit to coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. So for Brooklyn now, J.J. Redick is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's Weber. Then there's Sean Kemp. And it's Eaton in at the 5. It's Redick on the wing. Guarded by Weber. The shot by Redick, no good. The 76ers shooting reasonably well, 45%. And there's the drive. Shot by Roberts, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Kemp passes to Redick. Up top, Weber. Solid defense from Robinson.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Weber inside.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Weber. Pass to Kemp. To Redick, but 3. It's good from long range. And the Nets lead by 1.
Oh, this is how Redick has made his living. He's a dead-eye shooter who has a ton of confidence in himself.
They pass the ball. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. The shot, no good. Good D by Weber. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Redick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Weber looking around. Pass the ball. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Payton passes to Weber. Here's Eaton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well. And getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Weber kicks the ball. Looking to end the run. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Payton finds Reddick. And here's Weber. There's the 3. And there's Reddick. That's good on the assist by Kemp. Kemp's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
The defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Ball dishes to Weber. Back to ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Weber. Turner passes the ball. 5 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. Ball's got 9.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Here's Weber. Second chance shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Philadelphia making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Free throw good from Weber.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
The 76ers trail by 9. Outside, Ball. Passes it to Bullard. Over Payton. That misses off the backboard. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Kemp driving inside. Softly drops in the floater. Kemp's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Edwards can't hit. Nets leading by 11. Outside Kemp. Pass to Eaton. Over Edwards. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
He's with it. He's against Kemp. Ball, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Reddick. Takes it inside. Weber. It's good on the putback. Weber's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And here are the Nets. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Weber's got 13 points.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Chris Weber really making a difference here.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout. Trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
Here's Bullard. To the paint. Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Payton passes to Kemp. Back to Payton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Weber. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And slam dunk by Kemp.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Edwards dishes the ball. And there's the pass to Hayes.
Chris Weber.
Edwards looking it over. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in. Edwards got 6 points.
And even when under duress, Edwards stays calm, which is what allows him to still score on tough defense.
Payton against Ball. Weber inside. 15 points in the game. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Pass to Kemp. Inside, here's Payton. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Weber kicks to Payton. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about Weber there rising up for the alley-oop? Great at recognizing there. He's got the room to hammer that one home.
Edwards can't hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Kemp passes to Payton. Here's Eaton. Payton with the ball. He's covered by Ball. Off target from three-point range.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Edwards finds Ball. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
Oh, he's got it rolling this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Payton outside. Passes it to Weber. Back to Payton. From past the arc. Second shot opportunity. Weber can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. 13 feet away. And it comes off the front of the rim. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Edwards against Payton. Pass to Eaton. Now here's Weber. Here's Kemp. Here's Eaton. Goes up again, and it's good on the way up. Eaton's got his third basket of the night.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Outside Edwards. The kick out to Ball. A step back shot here. Rebounded by the Nets. Kemp's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And yes, it's good. Payton's got 13.
And how about the determination there from Peyton? The glove showing off his fast hands yet again.
And the pass to Edwards. Going inside. Dishes it to Turner. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Peyton against Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Man, look at the showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Outside Kemp. Pass to Reddick. Back to Kemp. Kicks it to Reddick. Passes to Weber. Down low. Here's Kemp. They get the rebound.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Ball against Peyton. Now here's Ball. 15 points in the game. With the drive over Peyton, can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did. So we just got to move it forward.
We'll see if the communication picks up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For Brooklyn, with a chance to take a commanding 3-1 lead in this series, they've got their foot firmly on the gas pedal tonight. A sensational first-half performance for them. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They're winning the effort battle so far. And I'm talking about the offensive rebound. They've got a ton of second-chance opportunities. They are just going at it. I mean, physically outmanaged. And their team is playing great.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. Can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
Round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at Chris Webber in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the 76ers, all out there with Edwards. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bullock. And it's Turner in at the 7. Ball against Peyton. Up top, Edwards. Back to Ball. again, ball missing. Brooklyn leading by 18. Got a piece of it. Turner with it. Now Payton defending. Bullard the basketball. Pass to Edwards. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Now the pass to Weber. Payton against Edwards. He lobs it up. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the inside. Kemp with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Reddick's got the ball.
It doesn't get any better than this. Reddick's confidence is what allows him to be so dangerous off the catch.
Pass the ball. To the middle. The shot by Turner, no good. And so Payton will bring it up for the Nets. Here's Kemp. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Ball surveying the defense. And they pick up 2. Ball's got 17 now.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Here's Weber. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Kemp's got 4 points in the quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
So active, so energetic, helping to lead the charge for this team.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 10. The shot by Turner, no good. Payton against Ball. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Passes it to Ball. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Bucket is good. 12 points for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
To the left side wing. Weber. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Payton against Ball. Edwards dishes to Turner. Back to Edwards. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Edwards got 8 points here in this quarter.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And your Sixers nasty.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Payton. He's got 13. Here now is Weber. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Reddick. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Here's Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
No good from Payton. The 76ers trail by 17. Outside ball. No good that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Here's Payton. Sweet little floater. Payton's got 15 points.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, oh, that's all about feel.
Robinson finds Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Payton passes to Kemp. Out to Payton. Shoots it. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside ball. Edwards with it. 20 points for him. Back to ball. Shoots over Reddick. Ball no good. Nets leading by 17. Reddick is in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 6 assists in the game.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
It's Robinson high post. He kicks to Hayes. And there's the pass to ball. To the paint. Robinson passes to Bullard. Good D by Weber. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Here's Payton. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And the first one drops. And the 76ers making a change here. And so he hits both. Nets leading by 18. Outside, Reddick. Back to Payton. Pass to Weber. Rebound by the 76ers. And now the 76ers on the break. And here is Ball. 17 points in the game. Makes it off the glass. Ball's got 19 points.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
Payton can't get it to go.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Weber, the pass to Ball. over Kemp. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Edwards, he's checked in for Bullock. Stewart kicks to Roberts. Outside, ball. Again, ball missing. Nets leading by 16. Pass to Payton. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and plays it in. Payton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
And stolen by Redick. Now here's Redick, the fast break opportunity. Got that bucket in no time at all. Redick's got 14 points for the game.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And the 76ers call time here.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Your Sixers dancing. Fans, your Sixers dancing.
The 76ers trail by 20. Roberts finds Edwards. Driving to the basket. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kemp. The pass to Weber. Outside for Kemp. Redick with it. To Eaton. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes it to Edwards. Inside. Here's Stewart. That one a little long. Nets leading by 20. Payton passes to Kemp. Pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Payton. Rebound by Roberts. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Philadelphia. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Philadelphia. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. There's the pass to Eaton. 1:30 left to play in the third. Now Redick, who's got 14. To the inside. Edwards brings the double team. And there it is for him. Kemp's got 6 points in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Ball, the pass to Edwards. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat him. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. He throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Here's Payton. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 19. Pass to Roberts. And he uses the glass on the layup. Roberts got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
The feed to Kemp. Good, and Weber gets the assist.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Philadelphia shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Edwards against Redick. Now here's Edwards. He's got 23. Over Redick. Off target with that shot. And so it's Brooklyn taking a 19-point lead into the break. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. Back to the action after this word. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Sean Kemp. J.J. Redick is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's Weber, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Chris Weber.
First one falls for him. Weber hits them both. The 76ers trail by 19. Passes it to Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 25 points for Anthony Edwards.
Oh, they are just killing him on the interior.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Nets. 22 is their biggest lead. Outside, Redick. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
With the second half he's having, I mean, his field goal percentage is way up there.
Pass to Edwards. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. Here's Roberts, covered by Redick. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Here's Payton. The pass to Weber. Looking to get it going. Payton's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 17. Edwards drives in.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
Anthony Edwards.
And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers making a change here. Turner's checked in. And Edwards drops them both. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Checked in for Philadelphia. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here now is Weber. Pass the ball. Outside for Robinson.
Chris Weber.
Ball with it. Shot clock at 6. There's the try. And Ball slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Here's Weber. No good on the shot. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. 22 is their biggest lead. Kemp against Ball. Payton outside. Back to Kemp. For the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 15.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Turner, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right side, Kemp. Down low, Weber. That one doesn't go. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Rebound by the 76ers. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Hayes. And it's blocked. Here's Payton driving to the basket.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Passes it to Turner. Knocked loose. Rebounded by the Nets.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Controlling the defensive glass has been a problem here tonight.
And Weber's got the ball here for the 76ers. 19-point game. Pass the ball. Back to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Turner against Payton. Now, here is Weber. D right on him. Payton against Turner. And it's sent back by Turner. The pass to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Weber against Robinson. Another shot. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got 14 points now in the second half.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Ball dishes to Robinson. That shot off the mark. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Going inside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now Hayes. Pass to Turner. Outside ball. Outside to Weber. Pocket 6. Back to ball. Passes to Robinson. Shoots over Reddick. Robinson misses. Brooklyn leading by 17 to the paint. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
Pass to Robinson. Payton against Ball. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Payton up top. He's covered by Ball. Payton can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 17. Outside Ball. Good D by Weber. The Nets shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Payton against Robinson. Payton gets the bucket. Payton's got 21. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Weber, the pass the ball. Over Payton. A rebound by Kemp. Nets leading by 19 points. Feeds to Reddick. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Look, don't let Reddick find his rhythm. If you do, you're done for. He can get hot in a hurry.
Weber against Weber. And there's the basketball. There's the dish to Robinson. On the arc. Weber can't hit. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just won in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Now, here's Ball. Kicks to Hayes. Ball dishes to Robinson. From outside the arc. Chris Webber with the rebound. Webber's got his 16th rebound on the night. Webber against Payton. Pass to Reddick. Outside Kemp. To the middle. Looking for Payton. He gets it there.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Payton. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Richardson the pass to Levine. They need this one. Rebound, Julius Erving. Nets leading by 23. Now here's Payton. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Good work defensively by Richardson. And the 76ers shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them.
And entering the final countdown, game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Now here's Payton. Inside, Wagner. No good with the layup. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine, and he banks in the layup.
Calm and composed in the paint. Levine is superb at capitalizing from these spots.
Here's Payton. Passes it to Bird. Over Levine. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Payton.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
It's rebounded by Payton. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is, I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, for the Nets, a tremendous road win in Game 4. This crowd wants a repeat performance tonight. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs.
They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried. I don't cheat on the game, we getting married. They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option, ain't no secondary. I just throw it out like a Hail Mary. Legendary.
Round 1 in the East continues on 2K Sports. Tonight could bring this series to a conclusion or totally reshape it. We're ready for Game 5. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go without saying, but LaMelo Ball grew up in a basketball family. At their home in Chino, California, some intense games with his older brothers were played. LaMelo said, quote, they were serious, slamming into the gate. That's where you develop, hating to lose. Everybody's going hard. I wish I could have seen it, B.A.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Miles Turner out there with Hayes. And for the Nets, you take a look at Brooklyn, a chance for them to close out the series here at home.
Yeah, and they don't want to have to travel again in this series. This is exactly how they wanted the series to go.
And here's Peyton. Redick outside. Pass to Peyton. To the wing on the left. Redick outside. Over Hayes. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Right wing. Pass to Redick. Here's Weber. Back to Redick. Outside Peyton. Banked it in off the glass.
Peyton gets free inside, doing a nice job. An athletic guard who has excellent creativity. He knows how to score in close to the hoop.
Pass to Edwards. Takes the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Weber. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Weber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
Here's Turner. That shot is off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Redick on the wing. Inside. Here's Kemp, pounded by Ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Ball against Payton. Now here's Edwards, guarded closely. Stolen by Redick. And he's going for the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates the clean looks.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Ball passes to Edwards. Here's Bullard. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Nets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Payton. Pass to Weber. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first foul. First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And Philadelphia calls time here. First quarter of action, just Under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Edwards. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Reddick. And they're running. Eaton can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Over to the wing. Here's Kemp. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Turner. Here's Bullard. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
76ers ball.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
Pass to Turner. And he lobs it up top. Edwards can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Walton. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 6. Irving against Ball. Got a piece of it to the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
To the middle. Here's Turner. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Turner's got 6 points.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
And Walton gets it to go.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the inside. Turner. And Turner with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Philadelphia grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Johnson with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Ball passes to Turner. And it's all tied up. 10 points for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And in the last 2 possessions, they painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Sixers. The 3 from Ball. Drops in the three.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
That'll be a 5-second call.
76ers ball.
Pass to Edwards. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
It's been a comedy of errors for them so far. They just can't hold on to the ball here in the first half.
And the 76ers making a change here. Here's Ball. Here's Weber. On the take. And the shot goes down.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And the mistakes are piling up for them early.
And it's not hard to see why they're down. I mean, it seems every trip down the floor, they're giving the ball to the other team.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hayes. And here are the Sixers now. They lead by 7. Now here's Ball. Pass to Weber. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Irving. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
It's been a sloppy first half of basketball. Just looking out of sync and out of rhythm.
Yeah, a succession of turnovers, guys. This game is hard enough to win and to play well without giving away possessions.
Philadelphia with the ball. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Pass to Ball. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in a game.
Well, I think he can actually execute better if he simplifies things and just stays with the game plan. So far, the execution's been poor.
And here are the Sixers now. 9-point game. Here's Weber. Ball left side. Pass to Weber. Over Johnson. Weber, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Walton's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Shoots from 12. Here's Robinson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
He's gotten a little too sloppy, turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
Ball with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Ball. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Walton. Weber pulls it in.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Here's Stewart. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Walton. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
His first foul. Team second. At the line for your home team, Bill Walton. At the line, one shot.
One of the most complete bigs in the game. Walton can do everything for you at both ends of the floor.
The Sixers leading. Down low. Here's Stewart. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Ball against Irving. Pass to Weber. Now Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. Here's Bird. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes. And he's made a few of them tonight.
And the 76ers shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Weber. Goes up off the inbound. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Ball outside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the 76ers lead by 10. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And he's playing way too loosely with the ball. They may need to sit him down for a while.
Really unreal, guys. I mean, he has enough turnovers to last through the next couple of games. And we're only in the first quarter.
A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this point.
Man. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ball stolen. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball outside. Here's Weber with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Walton's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Inside. Stewart, the pass to Robinson.
Home team foul. Magic Johnson. His first foul. Team second.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Ball outside. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Ball's gotten his third basket of the night. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Here's Ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You're setting the team back when you fail to take care of the ball. That's his 5th turnover.
Pass to Weber. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for Philadelphia. With one shot.
Walton pulls it down.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
His turnover numbers are ugly. Now, it's not the only reason they're behind, but it is a factor.
And the 76ers making a change here. Turner's checked in. And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And physically, Edwards may not look young, but he is just scratching the surface of what he can become. A lot of upside in this year.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Substitution.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Edwards finds Ball. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for Philadelphia, LaMelo Ball. Shooting 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Turner. To the middle. Here's Ball. And Walton pulls it down. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now Philadelphia with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Ball against Irving. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Deadly in the pick and roll. LaMelo Ball can do anything out of that particular set. This time calling his own number.
That'll be a 5-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Wing shot on the way. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And the scoring line would be a lot different if they cut down on the mistakes.
Ugly basketball, plain and simple. In this quarter alone, they've given away 10 points off their miscues.
Floats one, and it's good on the lay-in. Ball's got 11 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Shot from the inbound. And it's good on the layup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Hayes with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Walton. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
They're being careless with the rock. Too many turnovers could cost them this game.
Yeah, you want to get a shot every time down. Even if it's a tough shot, any shot is better than no shot. You just don't want to turn it over.
The 76ers making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Staggering amount of turnovers. This coaching staff cannot be happy.
Not at all, guys. I mean, all these mistakes and miscues have really hamstrung their effort.
Home team foul. Julius Irving. His first foul. First team foul.
Here's Hayward. Outside Edwards. Takes a three. And Walton pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Hayward. Turner's got 12.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
Edwards against Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Bullard. It's Hayward on the wing. And here's Edwards outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. 12 points for him.
Well, Edwards looking